Kiva.
I am first. You all shall bow before my greatness.
Wow, you didn't know I streamed? That's so cool. Thank you, Kiva. Haha, yeah. Yeah, I stream. Yeah. Thank you, Kiva. Wow. uh, yeah, I stream. Uh, Hi everybody. What's up? I'm only an hour and 19 minutes late. I'm only an hour and 19 minutes late to the stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's only been an hour and 20 minutes almost. You'll bite me if I do that again tomorrow. If I do that again tomorrow, I'm not going live because tomorrow I have to play a tournament. I have to play a tournament. I'm not going live in the middle of a tournament. I'll go live at the start or after the tournament's done. Hi everybody. Kiva, thank you for your 122nd sparkle tags. And Maya, thank you for your 120th sparkle tags. I like saying the number. Do you guys like it when I say the number? Seal Pup, hello again. Thank you for your second ever sparkle tags. Hi Rain. Hi Dragon also. Hello. Rain, thank you for 132nd sparkle tags. That's a lot of sparkle taxes, guys. I stream a lot, huh? 132 streams? That's quite a few streams. That's quite a few streams. I think it's crazy. Like the fact that I've gone live 130 times since we started counting sparkle taxes isn't as crazy to me as the fact that some of you guys have that many collected. Cuz that means you've been here almost every stream since we started collecting them. Only 131 times, so I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, Maya. Way to be a hater about it. Way to be a hater about it. Ugh. Why did Mickey just say no? Muna said that... Muna said that Floyd does and did commit war crimes, and MDB just said no. He just said no. What does he mean by that? What does he mean? What does he mean? I'm so perplexed by this guy. What does that mean? Proud to not pay taxes. Comfort, thank you for paying your 12 sparkle tags. It's crazy how you've only been here 12 times since we started counting sparkle taxes. Evidently, since you've only paid your sparkle tax 12 times. No, I mean it's a really cool way to track like um how often you watch the stream. It's a really cool way. Like genuinely like I'm glad I was meaning to introduce that the sparkle taxes get counted, but it didn't make it so they actually get counted for quite a while. And eventually I did. And I'm very happy I did it. You don't think you've ever paid Pierre? That's fair. Rough. So true. Rough. Mm-mm-mm. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? We're playing NieR Replicant today. We're playing NieR Replicant today. Mm-mm-mm. Hope you guys are looking forward to it. I sure am. Oh, I forgot to update the scrolling text. Hold on. Hold on. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, I updated it. I updated it before you guys could see it. Yippee! Let me play some music. Let me play some music. As always, chat, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. So if you are on the Twitch end, and you maybe want to watch on YouTube, I'm also live there. If you're on the YouTube end, you might want to watch on Twitch. I'm also live there. But both works. And no matter which side you pick, I appreciate you being there. But if you're on Twitch, also go check out the YouTube stream and go leave a like. Go leave a like on the YouTube stream, because on YouTube you can give a like. And if you're, I guess if you're on YouTube, go on the Twitch stream and leave a sparkle tax. You got third in a charity event, Minecraft Infection. Oh hell yeah, that is so cool, Dragon. What kind of event was it? Like, was it a Hunger Games event or something like that? Hi Josie. Hello YouTube Josie. Hi YouTube Josie. Join the conversation to interact with the creator and others while watching this live stream. So true. So true, Kiva on YouTube. Josie, thank you for paying your sparkle tax. That's so cool of you. Wow. Thanks for the roses. I should start streaming on TikTok as well. That would be really funny. It'd be really funny if I started streaming on TikTok as well. Infections wanna see infected and tries to infect the others until one player is remaining. Oh, and charities for the Trevor Project. Oh, the Trevor Project's cool. We fundraised for the Trevor Project here on the stream a while back. It's been a little bit, but it was really nice. The people from the org are also really, really, really kind. Yeah. All right, let me play some music. Okay. You're a tax-paying YouTube citizen. So true, Josie. Low-key, I might need to make the YouTube message only trigger when someone types !YouTube, because when you type YouTube on YouTube, it'll still pop up. And it's kind of strange. So I'll make it only pop up with exclamation marks now. Alright. The YouTube pop-up message only pops up with exclamation marks now. Ultra hardcore, so Hunger Games without natural health regen. Oh, okay. Gonna be in an UHC in an hour for the same charity too. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, have fun. Have fun. Fuck, there's a stream elements message as well. I forgot about that one. Because I have to disable that. I have to go pee, chat. I'll be right back. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. I'll also grab an energy drink on the way. It's the one in the title. I know, it's supposed to work, but... So true. So true. It's supposed to work, but stream elements also triggers. Like, there's a stream elements message, and it's not supposed to. It is not supposed to be. I'll be right back, chat. Hello, chat. I return. What's freaking up? I have peed. Believe it or not, I have. If you don't believe me, why? What's the point? What's the point, man? Like, do I really need to prove that? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Yeah, especially if your name is Maya. I was gonna say that, but then I didn't. Oh, I'm kind of glad I can't join for this stream because I still haven't played more NieR. Oh, that's super fair. I'm like toward the end of the ending, right? So as soon as we hop into it, it's spoiler territory. We're in immediate spoiler territory as soon as I hop into the game. So completely fair. All right. Connect to phone. There you go. Just connect the V-Bridger to my model. All right. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. Wee whoop. Wee whoop. I feel like I'm too far away from my phone for it to track properly. Hi. How's everybody? How's everybody doing? You guys miss me? Sorry for being late if you did. Did you miss me, chat? It's okay, I'm back. I'm here now. I'm here now, chat. You didn't miss me, Ruby. But I missed you. You just caught up on the Tomodachi Life VOD. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? In that case, I was basically there. You didn't miss me because I was there the entire time. No, that's fair and kind of real. I need to put on my glasses again. I just took them off and immediately feel blind. Exactly. You know, you have good reasons. I'm sorry for immediately dismissing your point. Yeah. Oh, I'm not wearing my glasses. It's been a while. I feel like I've been usually wearing my glasses recently. There used to be like these two girls named Bonnie and Maya that used to just constantly take my glasses away, and then eventually they stopped. They lost the fun in it. They don't have fun doing it anymore. And now Kiba is doing it. Now Kiba is stealing my glasses. You need to keep your points. Maya needs to keep her points because she wants to put me in uppy mode. As far as I can tell. As far as I can tell, Maya has one new favorite redeem. Was it always that way around with glasses as default, or is that a new model thing? Glasses used to not be the default, but they became the default like last year. It's really funny because I got glasses IRL last year as well, and then as I got glasses IRL and I got my model some glasses, it just became the standard. Did the VIP redeem get even more expensive? It gets more expensive every time somebody redeems it. It gets more expensive every time somebody redeems it. But it also, since the VIP redeem is only for a year, and anybody who redeems it only has the VIP status for 1 year. Every time someone loses it from the redeem, Like every time a year has passed, it goes down in price again. So May 16th, it's going down by 10k because that's when the latest, when the not latest, the oldest VIP runs out. You won't be able to afford the VIP status end of the year. You still have, yeah, you still have till December 22nd. You still got time. You still have time, Kumfer. You're Gucci. What? Kiba, the... You Google Translate? Oh, like Google Translate, but it's yuwuna. You Google. Chat, something horrible has happened to my Twitter. It's in light mode suddenly, and I can't change it. Where's the button to change... to change Twitter to dark mode again? It's just stuck. It's just stuck in... It's just suddenly stuck in fuck ass light mode. Like I didn't put it to light mode. Display. Okay, I found where it is. I fixed it. But why did it revert to light mode in the first place? Horrible. Like it was like that when I got home today, which was only like an hour or two ago. So a tier 1 sub would need to watch 1,389 hours to get enough channel points for VIP. Well, you see, we do gamble. And gambling is a way that people have been getting their points up. But also, there's enough people in this chat that have accumulated the points they would need to redeem it right now. Can't gamble channel points? Yeah, you can. It's called a prediction. Yeah, you can. It'll go down again. So don't worry. You only have 18k points. It's okay. By the end of the year, you'll have what it takes. Look, there is how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4 people that redeemed it before you. So it'll be 160k if nobody else redeems it. I'm sure you'll be fine. You have 500k, but you're also a mod and have been here for a long time. That's fair. That's true. But you know, being a VIP is a big thing, you know. Being a VIP is a big thing, and I feel like I was selling it for cheap. Meow. Meow. But then you can't press the bark button anymore. We'll figure something out. I do give you guys options to become VIPs in other ways. I have in the past. So you know, look out for options like that. Maybe we'll do like a big, you know what? Maybe that's gonna be something we can do. And maybe we'll do a little Twitch chat competition. We'll do a little competition in Twitch chat, and the winner gets VIP for free for a year. How does that sound? You know, that sounds like fun. Marbles. We could do marbles. I haven't done marbles on stream ever. We should do marbles. I think that would be really fun. We should do marbles, chat. You know what? That should be next month's sub goal. Next month's sub goal is doing marbles. Doing a little marbles stream. You should do Marlboro. Those are cigarettes, compa. That's like a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. Marbles are like silly little balls that roll around at the speed of sound. They got places to go and they gotta follow their rainbow. Jetzt eine Kippe. Also, hör mal zu, Fräulein. That's fair, I guess. Siggy's are funny little balls in them too. Little menthol. I just noticed a website I was using. It's gone down. What? It's a host error. Surely it'll come back online. Damn. Is this one? This one's still working. Okay. They won't take this away. I'm gatekeeping though. I watch content on here. Japanese cartoons, also known as anime. Crunchyroll. Yes. Exclamation! What the fuck? Why are the commands not working? Okay, they are working. I'm just confused. Oh no, that's the previous command. It just responded to the previous command. Wait, huh? What's up with the bot? Why is it so slow? Why is bot so slow? Anyway, chat, should we do Scrandle? Should we do Scrandle? 8 out of 10 Scrandle, right? There it is. Y'all know what to do. I don't need to tell you too much. I should put it in that little box in the background. I think that would fit really well. Don't ask when I'm ready. I'm ready to take them down now. Decision. Did I see you Wordle today? No, I did not. You don't post them on my Discord. Or rather, you don't do them on my Discord, so I genuinely just don't see them. Girl, sorry, compa. Obelisk? I know where. I know where you post it. We could also put it up there, but that's where YouTube chat is currently. I don't think we should cover YouTube chat. I should put. Do you guys like the predictions there? Like they're less visible on screen, but go look at it. I'll look at it. Did you get it in 2? Oh, you got it in 1. That's crazy. Oh my god, holy luck shit. Crazy. Nah, I'm sorry. I can't celebrate Wordle in 1. I can't celebrate Wordle in 1. I can't celebrate Wordle in 1. Wordle in 2? That's where it's at. Sorry, Liz said that in my server the other day, and now I'm here throwing the word around too. What the fuck? Sorry, my bad. Oh my god. Can't a girl be a hater sometimes? Can't a girl hate? Why do you hate me? I don't. Is like shit a 4chan term? Yes. Yes. Pretty sure it's like one of the slash GTT terms. It's 4Ts. It's not just 3Ts. I think, right? I don't know. I don't use 4chan. I've never been on 4chan. Believe it or not, I've never opened 4chan. I just find out about 4chan stuff on Twitter. You will get stoned. Sorry, I don't make the rules. It's fair, you know. It's fair. Trouble in Terrorist Town? Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Last time I played TTT, I had the worst gaming session of my life. And it was largely due to the people I played with. And therefore I'm never playing TTT again, I think. I have played one awful round of TTT. I'm pretty sure it was on stream too. But I think I wiped that VOD off the... You're sorry? It's not... It was not you. It was not you. You know? Why did you say sorry? I thought your wife tells... You thought my wife tells me about the terms? About the 4chan terms? If she were to do that, I would be throwing stones at her. Basically. It was more of a sympathetic sorry. I see. Chat, only 30 seconds left on the prediction, by the way. 30 seconds left on the prediction. Someone matched the doubters right there. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for believing in me. 20 seconds left on a prediction. 8 out of 10 Scrandle is what we're betting on here. This is where you make your points if you want to become a VIP. If you want to become a VIP in the yuwuna chat, this is where you make those points. Go get those points. Okay. I wasn't telling you to put 12k in on doubting. But alright. Massive doubter. Someone out here really is. Okay, it is Scrandle though, so it's like really up in the air. It's really up in the air. It could go any which way. Let's do this. Scrandle time. Alright, so first up we get the bonus round. The steak looks nice. This is not. That's not. I'm sorry. What? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's hospital food? What the fuck? It's German too. Oh my god, what a round one. What a round one. This is both hospital food. This is a tea. Look, I'm sorry. Like, the tea probably is nice. But, what? Those potatoes have no love to them. There is no love to those potatoes. Nah. 90%. See, that was... What the fuck is up with Scrandle today? Unknown psychiatric hospital. Direct matchup. Low histamine diet. Oh, okay. If that. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god. I am being tested, man. Holy shit. Mashed potatoes, sausage. Those are not sausages. Mash and peat. Man, I swear, like, these look nice. Dude, it's just hospital food. Free before a big surgery. It says free before a big surgery. Schnitzel with rice, soup, salad, and tiny cake. This looks great. But so does this. Oh my god, wait. What's up with Swedish people? Why is this your hospital food? That looks amazing. What the fuck? Cornish pastry. Savory mince and potato. Oh, gross. That looks gross. Oh my god. Oh my, okay. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Level 4 puree me. Oh my god, bruh. Plain pasta, fish balls, and mash, free with the birth of a child. Fuck! These are the fish balls, apparently. Oh my god. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, lucky. I did not know which way to go there. This looks decent. This looks so decent. Pita bread with sausage and cheese. Cheese and vegetable sandwiches. You know what? They look nice, actually. Okay, chat. I still am allowed to fail once. This looks great. Curry, rice, pasta, takoyaki, miso soup, and kimchi. Wait, this looks amazing. These are both great. But I'll go. Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. What's up with Germany, man? These are both German. Look, I gotta say, my experience being in a hospital is not much different. I got some they served me some doo-doo. It's bread. It's just bread. Okay. Yeah. Wait, we win! We win! I won! Wait! Believers, it's payday. It's payday, believers. It's payday. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Nine out of 10, chat. Let's go over here. Choose prediction outcome. 8 out of 10 Scrandal. 1.9k on the believer side. 12.6k on the doubter side. Choose outcome. Yes. Let's go. Big payout. Big payout. You mean you bet the VIP people? The rich are getting richer. The sparkle economy. The sparkle economy. Muna, what was today's scandal, Muna? Muna, look at this. Muna, there's nothing on this side. There was nothing on this side. Why does it get 21%? Why? There's nothing. There's nothing here. There's nothing. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this. Swedish people have insanely good hospital food, apparently, by the way. Look at this. What is this? What is this? This is plain pasta. There's nothing on that pasta. What? Okay, this is fine, I guess. This is great, actually. What is this? These are both German. These are both German as well. It was hospital food. It was all hospital food today. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck? Free with birth of child. Yeah, some of them said that. Crazy verrückt. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Grrr. Hi, Kira. Hey, hello. That's what I'm saying, man. Crazy verrückt. Gay bunny on your phone is me. It's the gay bunny. It's the gay fucking bun. That's what they call me. The fucking gay bunny. Wait, you're gay? I'm gay. I am. Chad, I'm so happy our Chaladon got nerfed. Just, like, completely random, but I felt it was important to say that. I am very happy our Chaladon got nerfed. You're driving to Cologne in like an hour, girl? It's like midnight. What are we doing? What are we doing? It got nerfed? When, where? Before Champions. It lost body press. Oh yeah, and it doesn't have AV anymore. Yeah, I am gay. I'm very happy our Chaladon got nerfed. Ugh. Gay people hate our Chaladon. It's true. I don't hate our Chaladon, to be fair. To be clear, I really do not hate our Chaladon, but that thing is so fucking annoying. Oh, perfect thing on my timeline right now, chat. Perfect thing on my timeline right now. So, some of you guys might not know where Scrandle pulls from. Some of you guys might not know where Scrandle pulls from. They pull from, like, some Twitter pages and such. For example, like, it's like stadium food and stuff, right? And here I have one example for you guys. Of like something that will probably eventually appear in a Scrandle. Here we have a cheese sandwich from Green Noble Foot 38. 11. Whoa, May. Wait, hold on. I'll just finish this up real quick. Check this out. Chat, is this a scran or no scran? Scran or no scran? Scran or no scran? This is low-key how my sandwiches in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet looked all the time. Nay! Hello! How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid! This is straight up how my sandwiches looked in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And this is not a scran. I'm sorry. Horrible pick for the cheese. What the fuck are those pickles doing there? There's nothing on this bread. Hi, May again. Hello. And hi, May viewers. Nice to meet you. I'm Yuwuna. Vanilla. Thank you so much for the follow. Stream went well, you think? But you were starting to fall asleep while showing. Go to bed. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I hope you do go to bed. It's late for you. Hold on, right? Like it's almost midnight for me. That means it's the middle of the night for you, May. Because isn't it Australia time? It's 5:20 p.m. for you. It is my local time is on screen. It is 30 minutes till midnight. You haven't slept yet? It's 7:30. Go to bed. Thank you so much for the raid. Miku. Hi, Miku. Menzel Scran has been dead since the end of 2023. I actually didn't know that. Damn, that's crazy. Wait, they have been? That's crazy. Oh god, now I'm getting a bunch of footy scran on my timeline. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm just gonna scroll my timeline a little bit to make sure it's safe. And then I'm gonna show you guys. So, hold on. Oopsies. I gotta hide posts that could kill me. Kill me in the sense of get me banned. Alright, good enough. Good enough. I show you guys like one footy scran post, and then suddenly my timeline looks like this: sausage sandwich at Parta Prague. And then there's a Dextorto post. This is kind of awesome. That gets a like from me, and then we have another one. We have another one. We have another one. Oh, don't worry. This post wouldn't have gotten me banned. It was just kind of uninteresting. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I was making sure. I scrolled way further, like in case I end up scrolling on accident, and I made sure. Well, there's abominations of food. Restaurant food. Restaurant food. Not restaurant food. Fuck. Stadium food. Restaurant food's good. This is stadium food. Yeah. It's stadium food. You can make better food in your kitchen. I mean, like stadium food isn't meant to be good, I think. It's not supposed to be goated, I think. Hi, Seal Pop. Hello. I could also make good food in my kitchen, to be fair. This statement can mean a lot or nothing depending on who says it, and I can't judge it from you. Time Worm Gecko. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I low-key drank 2 energy drinks in the last 2 hours. Sorry, I'm correcting that statement. 1.5 hours. So I have a lot of energy right now. I just didn't have any other tasty drinks at home, so I kind of just decided, this energy drink cannot hurt me. This energy drink can't hurt me if I believe in it. And yet she was still too late. I was like constantly getting distracted. My ADHD was on overload. Also, the second one I just had. Like, I opened it just now on stream, so you know. Pan-seared garlic parmesan shrimp. You're putting the garlic and parmesan on the shrimp, and then you pan-searing it. That sounds kind of fire. I've not eaten a lot of shrimp in my life though, because I'm kind of scared of it. I've been like ever since I was young. Well, to be fair, when I was like a kid, I would just like not touch seafood. But as I grew up, like I'm now like starting to like touch it and like give it a shot, but it still scares me. So I've not eaten a lot of shrimp yet. I think I've tried it like once or twice. Gekku's food is top of the line. Okay. Okay. I'll make an order. Give me your best food. Yeah. Food. Actually, I'm not that hungry. I want a nice, tasty drink. I want a cocktail, but like non-alcoholic, because I'm not feeling like drinking. I'm not feeling like drinking alcohol. Just a fruity drink. Just a fruity drink. You also make some really good tea. It's normal red tea, but it has rum vanilla extract and liquid sucrose. That sounds kind of fire. That sounds kind of fire. That sounds kind of fire. I do like me some tea. I do like me some tea. Honestly, I when Leia arrives, my girlfriend, when she gets home, I'll maybe ask her to make me some tea. That'd be really nice. I'd like some tea. But alright, chat. We gotta hop into the video game I'm playing today eventually. But I'm kind of having fun chatting. I'm kind of having fun just chatting with you guys right now. So we'll do a bit more of that. Wait, Pokedoku done already? I did not do Pokedoku. Thought Pokedoku was always after Scrandle. I did not do Pokedoku. I don't know if I want to do it today. I'm just not really feeling like it. I don't know if I want to force myself. You put on the tea kettle right now and make me a cup. Let's go! Let's go! I don't know. I'm like a big fan of the idea that you shouldn't force yourself to do things. Especially like if you're not feeling like doing that thing. And especially if it's something you enjoy, because like you could rob yourself of the enjoyment that you get from doing this one thing. Whatever it may be, by forcing yourself to do it. So if I feel like not doing Pokedoku, I think I just won't do it. Because otherwise I'll just start seeing it as a chore eventually, and that's not nice. That's not fun. So I won't do Pokedoku today, I think. But that Scrandle threw me off. That Scrandle threw me off, man. I should check the showdown forum, the Smogon forum. If there's like anything new there. Surely there's this Smogon forums. Like, I don't know, feels like I should probably no, one of my posts, well, one of my responses rather to a post, the what's it called, the NPA signups. I signed up for that, and someone liked my response. I've never gotten a like on the showdown, the Smogon forums. No, Muna just liked my post too. Wow. From yesterday? What from yesterday? What from yesterday? My tea is done. Let's go. I wish I could actually like take it. I wish I could actually take it, but alas, I'm stuck in your monitor. From yesterday, we did 2 days. We did 2 days. It's a fucky one. It's a fucky one, but I got a 9 out of 10. We do 8 out of 10s for the predictions now, Miku. But today's really screwed with me. Do you want anything special in your tea, like milk, ice cubes, or anything like that? Oh, crushed ice. Crushed ice. I really like crushed ice in my drinks. God, yeah, no spoilers. You haven't done yours yet. I figured. It's only up for a couple more minutes, though. I think it was like up for like another hour, maybe. Minutes. I mean, I guess that's maybe an exaggeration. Scrandle. Yeah, Scrandle's up for another hour and 20 minutes. Done. Let's go. I wish I could actually accept it. But alas, I am just in your little screen. I am in your little screen. Hi, Spiky. what what's that emote? I wish I could display the gigantified emotes in my chat box, because I don't really notice them unless I'm looking at Twitch, which is like what I'm doing right now. Hi, Spiky. You have successfully consumed my tea. There is no more tea left. Yippee! I'm glad you got to enjoy it for me. I'm glad you got to enjoy it for me. Low key, chat. I've been seeing people complain on Twitter about Tomodachi Life being way too tame. But then, like, why? Tell me why I saw Kumpel and Muna get into like a really big fight on my private island, like on my offline island. Muna and Kumpel were throwing shit at each other and stuff. And I had to convince Kumpel to apologize to Muna. And they wouldn't talk to me. Both of them, they would just be mad. And then I saw Mies breaking the fourth wall on my timeline today too. Like, I don't know. Maybe you just take care of your Mies too much. Maybe you should neglect them a little bit if you want them to be mean to you. Not that you should do that. You know, I take perfect care of my Mies. But you know, if you want them to be mean to you, maybe you should be mean to them. Ever considered? Understand you will punter me. I wish that was like possible. Wait, no, you can like tap their face a bunch. You can tap their face a bunch. You can't really like punt them per se, but you can bully them. Anyway, chat, who's excited for some NieR Replicant? Or rather, who's excited for tomorrow? I'm scared, personally, but maybe some of you guys are excited to watch me play more Pokemon. I'm quite scared about tomorrow. For those of you that don't know, tomorrow a tournament's happening. A tournament by Scraw VGC. He is called Scraw VGC, right? Yeah, Scraw VGC. And it might have turned out to be the biggest Pokemon tournament ever. It might be turning out to be that. And I'm playing in it tomorrow. 10,000 players, which would like, and it's Pokemon Champions, which means there's probably a lot of beginners. But at the same time, I'm so rusty. I have not been playing Pokemon. First place wins a ticket to a cruise. Unironically, yes. There's a ticket to a cruise to be won. Kiba spotted the Northern Line emote I added. I like that I can do that now. Me when I channel my inner Northern Line. Look, I tried doing that pre-debut, Like before my debut, when I was messing around with my model and such, I tried to do that, and it just never turned out well. And now I can just, for some reason, now I just I'm a natural at it. Oh nah, the bunny's getting freaky with it. What the heck? Freaky. Ugh. Chad, if I win a ticket to the cruise, you guys think they'll let me IRL stream on the cruise? Do you guys think they'll let me IRL stream on the cruise? And do you think they'll let me title the stream playing Pokemon on the Northern Line Super Cruise? Or do you think NL will somehow find my house and blow it up if I do that? Do you guys think Lorelai will kill me? Honestly, maybe that's a good way to go, chat. When I think about it, maybe that's a good way to go. Maybe I should aim to be killed by Northern Line. Getting blown up by Northern Line, as I'm saying. Don't get freaky, Yuna. Me telling Yuna as she heads to the Freaky Factory. she getting freaky with it. This is gonna become like a thing I just randomly do now. Like now that I realize I can just do this, I'm just gonna randomly like at some point I will just be playing a video game and then I get that intrusive thought in my head and I will not say anything. No, I'll just suddenly go and then go back to my game and I'll not say anything about it. just hit the oh fuck, Yuna hit the emo button. Shit. But like IRL, get it? Because I mean theoretically there's VTuber models that have like animations. Mine doesn't have any of those. My movement is all me. But theoretically some models have those. No, I just hit the myself. I just hit myself. You have to do ultra hardcore core now. Have fun. Win that shit. Win that shit. Win it on our behalf. You're playing for all of chat. Hopefully you won't be back soon. You're playing for all of the mellows and me. And me. Nah, you ain't winning that. Is this like a team UHC? If so, why did you not invite me? Why did you not invite me? I'd carry us. I'd carry us for sure. For sure. Team UHC? I wasn't invited. Evil. I'm kidding. Have fun. Have fun. You didn't pick the participants? Oh, okay. Fair. I mean, I wasn't sincerely complaining. I gotta host a Minecraft event again, man. The problem is just I get scared doing Minecraft events. I don't know. I've made bad experiences hosting Minecraft events. People tend to get I don't know. I think like my problems boil down to it was my first few times hosting Minecraft events. And there was scuff and the participants rather, some of them were really not happy about the scuff and they complained very loudly. Ugh. In my DMs. I was doing my best, man. I was doing my best. Now I'm a little scared to host Minecraft events. But I'll do it again at some point. Anyway, chat, my music just ended. It's been an hour since I went live. Maybe it's time for us to boot up the video game. Hashtag liked. So true, Berserk. Thank you for liking the YouTube stream. Twitch chat, don't forget I'm live on YouTube. You guys should like the YouTube stream. Low key, I missed an opportunity. I didn't realize how big Pokemon Champions would end up being for the start. Like Pokemon Champions starting out, it just immediately kind of blew up, and a ton of people were playing it, or are playing it rather. And I should have probably reached out to some creators, asking them if they want to like collab using Pokemon Champions. I don't know, me teaching some creators to play Pokemon competitively. I feel like that could have been good content. And Loki, we can still do that. I will be coaching Miku at some point. We did say we'll do that. But yeah, I just kind of missed out on that. Anyway, yeah, I kind of have to go to the bathroom, but let me boot up the game first. EA publisher sale. Crazy. Hold on. There's some programs that sometimes NieR Replicant starts and it resizes a bunch of my windows and it's horrible and annoying. So I'm just like being extra careful right now. Okay, it's not this time around though, so we're good. We're saved. Waiting on the team is all. Give me Miku, are you free at some point on the week of the in 2 weeks, 4th of May, that week, are you free at any point? If so, text me what days are preferred, and then we can plan something for that time frame. All right. NieR Replicant, why is it over there? Why is the game go over there? Okay, NieR Replicant. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. As soon as I'm back, we're gonna start playing the game. Continue. There's no audio. That's horrible. I'll be right back. Just make it version 1. Don't type more than one number. The original NieR Replicant is just called NieR Replicant. All right. I'll be right back, chat. Hello. Ah. Hello. I return. All right, chat. Who's ready for some video gaming? Hi, Slayer. Hold controller. I am my controller. Hello. All right, chat. It's time for some gaming. We're gaming. It's gaming time. Time to finish ending A of NieR Replicant. Load selected file. Yes. What happened last? Oh yeah, right. We wanted to rescue. We're rescuing Yona. That's the last point we're at. Those of you that have not played NieR Replicant yet, we're going. You are gonna get spoiled as soon as I hit the A button now. So if you do not want to get spoiled, this is your moment to lurk or leave if you want to. Um, hit that mute button on the tab and and stuff, or you know, check go hang out in the Twitch stream if you want. May you get the final ending. Thank you. We're just getting the first one today. I don't think we're gonna get any more than that. But yes. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, I'm gonna hit the gay button now, chat. It's gaming time. There is a cat on my desk. What are you doing there, little pee-pee car? Peachy, come here. Not sure how much you care about spoilers, but underscores is starting her production speedrun stream now, so it's okay. Don't worry. If you you don't always have to be watching the yuwuna stream, you know. I appreciate having you guys watch and all, but don't make my stream an obligation to you. You know, I'm trying to give you guys a fun time. You know, a little cozy place to stay, or some nice background noise, or you know, I don't know, just you know, some entertainment, little laughs, little goofs, whatever the fuck I do. So don't feel bad if you don't have the time or to watch my stream, or you want to do something else. I won't run away. You know, I am going to be live again tomorrow as well. And I appreciate you guys being here. But yeah, no, there's no such thing as an obligation to watch me. Mwah! I appreciate you being here. It's how do I say this? How do I say this? There's a word in German. There's a word in German. I don't know what it would translate to in English. Selbstverständlich. Is there like an English? No, there is no equivalent word. There's no equivalent word in English. This always pisses me off because I like that word. But there's no equivalent. Genuinely, I don't even know how to describe the word. But regardless, what I'm saying is, I appreciate you guys being here. Even though, you know, you don't have to be here. I don't know. What I was gonna say in German, like, would make more sense. Someone type word or say it again. Selbstverständlich. I don't think it translates. Like when I looked it up, it translated into of course, which it completely different. I mean, it can mean obvious, I guess, in like some context. But how do you say it's like not that? Like it. No, God given is way too far. Like, hmm. No, 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 Berserk. No. Hmm. I'm just gonna try to like use the word, like the German word in an English sentence, um, to describe it. To say something is not selbstverständlich is basically just to thank someone. It's a way to thank someone while telling them that they had no obligation to do that thing, I guess. It's a way to show you're grateful, I guess, for something. Like it's the best way I can describe it is like saying, "Hey, you did not have to do this at all, but the fact that you did was so kind of you, or that I want to thank you," or something like that. I guess I don't know. There's like a lot of words for it. I'm sure you can describe it with less. You have a whole word for that that rocks. Yeah, I mean, it only really works when you say it like differently. Like selbstverständlich can just mean obvious as well. Like you specifically have to say nicht selbstverständlich, which means it's not obvious, I guess. But like not actually, like the meaning changes. All you shouldn't have comes close to it, I guess. But yeah, we do have a word for it, and like for a long time I was like trying to figure out how do we say that in English, because it's something like I feel like I like want to express sometimes, but like there is no real way to express the same thing you'd express in German. I don't know. It's a language thing. There's no equivalent, unfortunately. We went on a whole tangent based off that, man. Language. Languages can be fun. What's our current objective? I wonder. I forgot. It's been a little bit. Our advice. What's our current main quest? Current goal. We have to go to Seafront. Oh yeah, we were collecting the relics. I know what's up at Seafront. I've already done ending A once. We've done ending A once on stream, in fact. So I know what's coming. But I'm still excited because it's kind of peak. It's really good. But at the same time, I haven't done ending B yet. So I'm very excited for what comes after this ending. After I got ending A last time, I just stopped playing the game. And knowing like how NieR Automata is, that probably is a huge mistake. But I just didn't find the time anymore. Maybe I should do like a German lesson stream.
Bastards. Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
Maybe I should do like a German teaching stream for chat at some point. Teaching chat to speak German. That sounds like it could be really fun. Although at the same time, I do feel as though I wouldn't be able to teach you guys anything properly. I barely speak German myself, as is. It feels like sometimes. I need to figure out my abilities again. Right, yeah, with our clans. That adds to it, teaching us shitty German. You know what? When you say it like that, I understand where you're coming from. I see that being the case. Yippee! I love fucking up shades. I mean, honestly, like, we used to do the German word of the day, for those of you that remember that. Who remembers the German word of the day? That got tedious at some point. Wait, is that guy made of shadows? I don't know. I actually forgot what shades are about. I forgot what shades are all about. I don't know if we learned that during ending. You remember? Hell yeah. But those are the enemies in this game, I guess. We could do a word or week of the month. You know what? Word of the week, or word of the month could be good. But then we need to think about it properly, I guess. That's like the one thing. That's the one thing I'm thinking of here. The thing is, yeah, German word of the day became kind of a chore at some point to me, which is why I stopped doing it. But I think like doing a dedicated stream to it could be fun. But at the same time, I like sometimes just like drop little bits of German nowadays on stream. I remember like way back in the days when I like started streaming, like the first 2-3 years of my quote-unquote streaming career, I used to like not speak a single word of German during my streams at all. Whereas now, I'm constantly just like dropping silly little jokes and stuff in German because I see the silly aspect now. I see the silly aspect to it. Although to be fair, like me not speaking German on the stream was never like a conscious decision. I mean, I made the conscious decision at some point that I wanna do content creation in English, because more yuwuna lore. I used to do content in German. I used to do German content. A long time ago, I did German content. Before I was yuwuna even. Yeah, I was making content when I was like in German when I was like 12. That's when I got to know Muna. Holy shit. But yeah, none of that shit's up anymore. None of my old YouTube videos are up anymore. And that's kind of where I learned to be entertaining, because when I was a kid making content on YouTube, just random ass let's plays, I didn't realize you had to be entertaining. I thought you just like play video games and share it online. Kinda. That was my understanding of let's plays as a child. Turns out, you know, that's not how let's plays work. I'm glad I started so young, because it's like, I don't know if I would have ever realized that, or, you know, found the joy in content creating if I didn't learn it. But that's kind of where I think I built my endurance for like talking so much and not getting tired, because I do just make those 10-hour streams every once in a while randomly, right? I do just yap for 2 hours before my stream properly starts. I'm like walking around in Replicant right now doing nothing.
Did you see that huge ship? I want to explore it.
I'm doing nothing right now. We're just yapping. Doing fuck all, she ain't doing jack. Yeah. I'm not doing jack.
Everything in working order.
If anything, I'd be doing Jessica.
Yeah, Vice. I'm good. Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Hashtag gay. Hashtag, yup, this bunny's gay. No, I mean, I feel like those of you that watch my stream on a regular basis that don't speak German, because I realize I have a pretty big German audience. Somehow, I don't understand why. I don't know how I built this large German audience. I mean, there's like, I get like the starts of it, but it's like the German side of my audience keeps growing, and it has always been. So I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. But yeah, the English speaking part of my audience, if you watch me regularly, there's a good chance you know a couple German words just because yuwuna says this stuff sometimes. I think that's like the extent to which I teach you guys German. I just teach you guys some silly shit sometimes. Just by passively by saying the silly shit I say. I think that's cool. Oh, it throws you so much more when it's in chat because it's in front of. I mean, you want to know. Fair. Arbeit is work. True. Correct. Pretty sure you're the only mod that doesn't know any German. It's so funny. Cause yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're my only mod that isn't German speaking. And the funny thing about that is I never like considered that with my mods. I don't talk German to my mods. But when I mean, I knew it, right? But when I got to know Dragon, I did not know that that he spoke German. He's from Austria, right? But oh well. Sure does. And it's like none of the people that I modded were modded because they speak German. Because otherwise it would make sense that I don't talk to them in German. But yes, Slayer, you are the only not German speaking mod. Maybe we should get another mod that doesn't speak German into the team. So chat, mod applications are open. If you speak German, you're disqualified. Unfortunately, there are too many German speaking mods on the team. Why is that important? I don't know, man. True, you never spoke a bit of German as an old mod. True. It's true. Miku used to be a mod here in chat. You just know what water is because it's not pronounced very different than the English word. Yeah, Wasser. It's Wasser. If you guys ever have like a question about a German word, I guess I can answer it. It's just you're not gonna get the best answer. I'm a horrible teacher. So you're squandering your chances? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. It was a joke. Right? But yeah, Pierre. Oh my god. Pierre has been learning German. Pierre's gotten pretty good at her German. Honestly, very cool. German is such an interesting language. We have so many words that don't exist in English. I've been finding out. Like, how do you explain the concept of a word that just doesn't exist in your native language? How do you explain the concept of that? Like, okay, well, if I was explaining it to an American, I would explain it like this. So imagine a burger. But it's like a burger you've never seen before. But it means this thing that you might understand. Rather, it tastes like this thing that you might recognize. See, that's how I would explain the concept of a word that doesn't exist in English to an American. I like the line. So imagine a burger. Have a good lurk, Berserk. Berserk made a fuck ton of lasagna. He said in YouTube chat, and I think that's awesome. Please share some with the girl in your screen. That's me, by the way. I'm the girl in your screen. Let's continue the story, chat.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
It's oh my god, it's the annoying woman with the red bag.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Oh, it's the other way around now.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
I have to take my meds, chat. I kind of forgot. Leia has been screaming at me in my DMs. And I have been pretending not to see it. But maybe I should take my meds. When I got diagnosed with this bullshit I have, they told me, oh yeah, you're gonna get used to taking your meds daily. It'll just become routine for you. Apparently I don't do routines. Apparently I don't, because I don't have a I don't have a routine for like anything. I don't go to bed at the same time. Whoa! Moonlight Shuriken! Thank you so much for the raid. I'll finish what I was saying first. I don't have a routine for anything. And when I got diagnosed with this shit, they told me, oh yeah, you're gonna get used to like taking your meds within like a year. You're gonna just be taking them. Your body will just tell you, oh, it's time to take your meds, and you'll do it, you know, at the same times. No, I didn't get used to it. I didn't get used to my shit. I have to have my girlfriend scream at me for hours at a time, sometimes, to take my meds. Oh well. I took them. Moonlight! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing? How was your stream? Hi Raiders. I'm Yuwuna. Nice to meet you. I'm a bunny. I was just telling Chad about the fact that I had to take my meds. I just did take my meds also. Yep. Leah, are you on your way home? It's like midnight. It's like 20 past. You're not home yet. Mods, can we give a shout out to Moonlight? Have mods given you a shout out? I was not able to see. Mods, can we give Moonlight a shout out?
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Yeah?
Well, sure, I
Kinda
may have
is.
lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you
You'll
so
shout
much.
under Steed. Thank you, Miku. Thank you. What would I do without you? Waiting for you if we train for 40 minutes now. Is it delayed? Oh god. Did you buy me apple juice like I asked?
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Yeah, I suppose. Vice. Raiders, if you, Raiders, and especially Moonlight, if you need to raid and run, you know, get some water, or eat something, or, you know, just get some rest, or do some stuff, feel free to do that. I really appreciate, you raiding me. And for those of you that might stay, I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. And if you're taking a leave here, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for joining the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your day, or night, or morning. It's midnight here. It's 30 past midnight, so maybe it's the same time for you. Maybe you're going to bed. Good night if you're going to bed.
You really have terrible luck with the ladies. Maybe what you need is a good friend and a strong drink.
I was talking to the wrong
Hey
person.
there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction.
That's crazy.
Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh. Unlucky.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least.
Yeah,
Seeing people
me
like that
neither.
puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
So true, Vice.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Damn it! Their armor's too strong!
They
Not
seem to
really.
have developed
You
some
can
manner
handle
of
this,
bodily
NieR.
protection. It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
Then I'll just have to overpower them!
You spend an hour cleaning your gosh dang desktop. I was about to say your desk. Are you submitting it for another desk review, Miku? I don't think we're doing any of those for like at least in the another half year or so. Speaking of, I should probably turn the desk reviews into a YouTube video. This sounds like a fun time. Anybody want to edit for me? Anybody want to edit for me, but like for free, because I can't afford shit? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please do not offer me free work. I'll feel bad now that I said it. You just reminded me, but that, what did I vote on your desk? The VOD is still on the YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. If I remember, I don't, actually. I don't. You can hear the detailed review on the tube. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Well, yeah, on the... Wait, huh? Where? It is in NieR's village. What? YouTube. Yeah, I gave every desk a detailed review, quote unquote detailed, as good as I can, I suppose.
Say, are you available to discuss a certain sensitive matter?
I suppose, man.
What is it?
People are saying a shade has managed to enter our village. I was hoping you could track it down.
Sure.
This isn't a very big place. Wouldn't we have seen it?
I had my own doubts at first.
This is a separate side quest.
I saw a really scary monster.
She saw it too?
Apparently. I can't say for sure who's seen it or not.
I saw the monster right around here.
You did, huh? Can you tell me what the monster...
It was over at the river, and it was huge and scary. I didn't like it.
Over by the river, huh? Let's go take a look.
The foul
Okie dokie.
tendrils of the shades have finally extended into this village.
Fine.
I can check for you,
Find him and
Miku.
kill him.
Will it be that easy? I wonder.
What do you mean?
I'll check for you,
Would
Miku.
you be able
Oh, let me listen to
to
Vice.
simply slaughter the people you lived amongst for so many years? Would you truly murder friends if you suspected them of being shades?
Wouldn't have a choice.
Oh.
Yuwuna's not coming back to a village full of those things.
When the time comes, I pray you can follow through.
Oh, Vice brings up a point. A really scary one. Yeah, what if the people you care about are those shades? No, Miku. I will look for you. I will look for you. It's gotta be, I think, day 4. I think it was day 4 of the subathon. I'm checking. Yeah, okay, it's day 4 of the subathon. Miku-san. See, it was pretty quick. Alright, there's a lot of little quest markers here. There's a lot of little quest markers here.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
Cartoonish, man. Cartoonish.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, alright?
Sure, man. Sure.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Old
The library.
documents, huh?
I have a feeling we know a library that might have stuff
Hey,
along those
you don't
lines.
happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Oh my god, people! We're playing errand boy for these people.
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes.
You sure are.
See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even...
Ooh. 5 years ago? Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then,
Yeah,
go find
not,
my boyfriend.
no, I don't like that reputation. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Except the quest.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
This doesn't surprise me.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
I suppose not, huh?
A robbery? Come, I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Oh, this is just...
Only our harvest
This is
weren't
probably
so
related to
poorly.
another quest.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness.
Ah, is it the Black Scrawl?
He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No.
Maybe not.
He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Something must have happened to him out there. I'll see what I can figure out.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
Fair enough. You're getting roasted. I was not holding back with the reviews. So possibly, I guess. I have no idea where to look. The quest marker for our main quest leads me out of the town. Grimoire Weiss. Our current goal is in the village, but then when we look at the map, it shows us... It tries to lead us to the exit. Let's go ask Popola. Let's go see if Popola has a clue for us. Hello there, Popola.
Don't push yourself.
Okay, she's nothing to say. What is our... Do we have any leads on this? Besides the fact that it's in this village? Right. Those are medicinal herbs. So, see what that person on the bridge wants. We might have a clue. Oh, it's a
The
child.
forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone
Oh,
told him not
it's
to play in there, but he did anyway.
it's what? The forest? I see. It's that's one of the side quests. That interaction.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
Gah. Okay.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
That's interesting. Who told you that? I'd be worried. Cause that seems a little off. Let's check the tavern. Wait, where is the tavern? I think we just we walked past it. The tavern's here. Hi, Devila.
Which job should I give you first?
Right, she has side quests for us.
Come back whenever you have a free minute.
Sorry, Devila. My bad. I don't have a free minute. I'm trying to figure this out right now. I'm quite clueless still. Can I jump over there? Nope, I can't. We land over here again? That's crazy.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
Good point.
I can't swim. My my weapon is just heavy.
Whatever you say, lad.
Ow. What? What's that about? You said, no worries, Yuna. I got you. And then you proceed to throw something at me. Eh? What's up with that? Maybe you?
Oh, hey. It's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red
Okay.
bag around, right?
So it was actually at the entrance. I just missed that.
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
From John. Oh, I see. A little late. Thank you, Miku, for trying.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
Uh-huh. Letters, huh? Okay.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
He brings a good point. He brings a good point.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Vice is kind of real.
Whatever you say, Vice.
Have I heard the voice of Papa NieR? No, I haven't actually. I actually have not. It's interesting you asked that though. I have not heard the voice of Papa NieR, no. It's Sojiro? Sorry, I'm horrible with names. Who is Sojiro? Oh, Persona 5 Coffee Debt. I see. This is like the worst moment to admit to you that I played Persona 5 for like 10 hours on stream and then never continued. I got past the first palace. Wait, no, I don't think we were done with the first palace. Fuck.
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
That's odd.
Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Alright. That's a good clue.
A shipwreck, is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet. Kaine. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Big ol' shipwreck, indeed. That's my fishing spot. The beached shipwreck. That's my fishing spot.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
I guess I should shave.
Let's make sure.
I guess I should go shave. I'll go save. Just in case.
We'll be right here.
Thanks, Emil. Just gotta go shave real quick. I gotta go shave. Shave. Save. Save completed. Let's go back.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
Alright, let's go in. Go inside, yes.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Leave Kaine alone.
Whatever.
You You sure you're alright, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Let's get the lead out.
This place is pretty gloomy.
Hmm.
I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
Is this a room we can enter? Yes, it is. Okay, we'll enter the first room first.
Look there, on the floor. I believe...
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Ooh. Lantern. That's nice. Excuse me.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Why she is scared of ghosts. We found a key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Oh, we couldn't have gone through there because we didn't have a key.
It's really dark up ahead.
Well, good that you found the lantern.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, hmm?
What is it?
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Need to restart PC, BRB. See you soon.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
This place is pretty dark. It would seem like shades are likely to gather
This
here.
barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Footsteps. I noticed those.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Note to self, don't play around with tongue piercing. Model reacts weirdly.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
Ooh.
Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
That's a scary question.
We've no time to stand.
Oh, okay, we're not picking it up, unfortunately. Locked.
What?
That's weird.
I demand you cease your interminable chatter about ghosts at once.
I didn't even... In any case.
Sorry, I was starting to skip that, so I just went through with it. 1,000 gold. That's nice.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Give it a nudge. Secret door.
How delightful.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
Bleh. Hi, Egg. Egg. Hello, welcome. Chatter on the YouTube. Chatter on the YouTube spotted.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
Oh, Jesus.
I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less.
Ugh.
The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out."
Oof.
No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
Oh my god.
That's
Ugh.
terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
Alright.
These shelves are blocking the exit.
Only one way to find out.
Ah, I see. There's an item over there, so that's probably the key. Hi, Lily. Passageway key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
How's you, Lily? How you doing?
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Odd noise?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall.
I wish I could look at these documents too, but only Vice gets to look at them.
Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Alright.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the It seems this door...
No, I didn't get to hear Vice call NieR a romantic one.
A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
Oh, there's another one of those voice pipes.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
Medicinal herbs. ×3. Those went nowhere because we were maxed out on medicinal herbs. That sucks a little bit.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
Odd. Odd.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Gonna... Chad, I think we're about to fall through the floorboards.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
How would I come to find it?
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Ah, okay. Oh. Oh, that seems fresh.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies.
Oh, that's fresh.
They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Oh my god, that's him laying there.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
I'm sorry, I wasn't here sooner.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's a shade, isn't it?
It's on the floor above us.
Okay.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Alright. There's a door.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
And there's a hole right here. I guess we cannot pass through there. I was wondering if that might have been the hole that Kaine and Emil came through. But no. Alright. Oh, there's a save point. We are about to fight.
This would be the final room, yes?
We are definitely about to fight.
The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us
Go inside. Let us proceed with utmost caution. Ow. Miku.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
She's got a red bag on her.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in.
That's a bad sign, man. That's a bad sign. This ship has been drifting around, probably for a while. It looks kind of run down. You think the child that's been surviving on this shipwreck that's just been drifting around at sea, you know, the fact that she's alive and well isn't concerning to you? Sure, I guess, yeah.
I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but...
He is looking at Kaine.
The girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Oh my god, bruh.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
Two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Why must we withdraw?
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Oh, because of that, okay.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shakes! Damn, they're in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
I'm in ending A, so we're collecting the relics.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
The One Piece!
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
I think we're good. Oh. Seems they are chasing us into sunlight. I do, Miku. I kind of stopped watching off the Arlong Park arc. I kind of do. We need to bring back the One Piece watch parties. We didn't really exactly get time to ready ourselves, did we?
This shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
Ow.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Nice.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
I love iframes. I love missing them too. Ow.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Nice. Is that it? Is that the entire fight? I think there was more to this fight, no? I remember struggling with this a bit when I first played it, but I guess I'm just better at video games now.
Did we get it?
I don't know. No, you didn't.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes! Dodge!
Oh god.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us? I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Yeah. Dark Gluttony's not up. Dark Gluttony's not up.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
Okay. Where will they land?
Spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
Ow. They hurt like a motherfucker.
If this continues.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Smart.
This ends here and now.
Yeah, this fight really is not that difficult, damn. I remember the new games being a little more difficult than in my last playthrough of Automata and
Is
this.
thing immortal? How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, how? How oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I think we are kinda dead because I am not reaching it with my attacks. I was not reaching it with my attacks. How? I was using Dark Blast. It just didn't wanna. Are we not supposed to dodge that? We're not.
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
No!
Yeah, okay, we were supposed to take that head on.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Is it wrong to feel bad for a shade? Is it wrong to feel bad for a shade?
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
So, I mean, last of your magic can now press LB to fire Dark Lands. Just gotta aim it. Just gotta aim it.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Oh my god. Ended that too quickly. I ended that too quickly. We had to listen to that. I wish I could understand what she's saying. I'm sure eventually we'll have something where we understand what she says, right? Probably. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Whew.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do.
You saved our bacon. Is who the fuck says that? I don't know. That line is so in character for NieR, but like who says that? Who says you saved my bacon? You truly have saved my bacon, chat. Who says that? It's so in character for him to say it, but oh well.
I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
No, I mean, I do know quite a bit about this game, right? I've played this entire ending. It's just been, like, I've played ending A of NieR Replicant as well. It's just been a while. So I've forgotten some stuff. I'm just out here to re-experience it. And I don't know, I didn't play past ending A of Replicant. So I'm also curious, like, how it continues. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like knowing about the replicants, knowing about Devil and Popola, right? Without going too much into detail for those of you that like might not, know about the spoilery aspects of what I could be talking about. I do know quite a bit. I also have to go to the bathroom right now, though, so I'm gonna quickly do that. I'll be right back, chat. Hello, I'm back. You won't spoil me, but the amount of spoilers Replicant for Replicant the sequel has is pretty funny. Though you're happy I don't remember because you are in for some neat surprises. I do remember some of this. I mean, the lore, right, of Automata is you know, based on a bunch of stuff from Replicant. You know, it's a sequel, so I have experienced some of it and looked into some of it, so I do know like a good amount of stuff, I guess. I do know a good amount of stuff, but I don't know like how it's relevant in the story of the game itself, basically. I don't know the amount of spoilers for the game itself Automata has. I'm curious, like, one thing I guess I would be curious about here is 6-7, so true, Spiky. One thing I'd be curious about is like, do the spoilers from Automata like step in on in the first ending of this game, or like the further endings? I don't know how many main endings this game has. Also, I don't think this game has joke endings like Automata does. And since they go by letters, like it might be A to Z still. So I don't know. To be fair, like I vaguely know how ending 8 ends. I don't remember completely. But I mean, like, I know most things about Devil and Popola that we find out about in there's not. I can tell you how many if you are curious though. No, I'll just figure it out. I do know most things about Devil and Popola that we find out in Automata, for example, and and that we find out in this ending. I do know how all that goes, and I think that's like a pretty big thing that Automata kind of spoils you on. Right, we know how the Replicant project ended. And for those of you that don't know, we're playing NieR Replicant as part of a subathon goal. The subathon goal was to play NieR Automata and NieR Replicant back to back. I decided to start with Automata, although maybe I should have started with Replicant. I don't know. And so this is a little spoilery about Automata. We learned about Devila and Popola from another town, basically, and how they ruined the reputation of Devila and Popola models. Because another thing we found out about is Devila and Popola are androids. So even in this game, they aren't human or anything of the sort. They are androids. I don't know if we find out about that in this game, but we do find out about that in Automata. Because I mean, their objective, or rather, their task is to oversee the Replicant project. So I won't get into detail about that. But yeah, the Devil and Popo models were kind of discontinued due to actions of a certain Devil and Popo. I don't know if the Devil and Popola from another town are the ones in this game, but it would make sense. It would make sense. And that might spoil a bit about this game, but yeah, I'm just talking about what I know. And you guys are kind of watching me experience the game. I hope you guys can enjoy experiencing it alongside me, though. Yeah. I guess like having been here for my Automata playthrough is probably beneficial, but that was all during the subathon. That was all during the subathon at the start of the month. Oh my god, chat. I debuted less than a month ago. It hasn't been a month. It hasn't been a month since I debuted. Holy shit, it feels like so much time has passed. It's been a slow month, I feel like. Because I planned a lot less than I usually do. I like to keep my days busy because otherwise I don't feel so nice because I don't like having mundane days where nothing is happening. And this month has been feeling a bit slow because I've been having more of those days. So I'm currently like trying to fill up my days as much as I can. Which is working out currently, but at the same time, then now I'm running into the situation as well that like I've been doing a lot less. So when I'm finally doing something, I get anxiety about the fact that I'm doing something. It's like, I have to do stuff today. I have to do stuff. Oh god, responsibility that I put on myself. The law of the subathon makes sense after the big event. Yeah, exactly. I freed up a lot of time for the subathon, just making sure in case we like hit like a long ass runtime for it. I am prepared. Subathon ended up going how many days? 8 days? Was it 8 days? Was it how long? How long did my subathon go? I think it was 8 days. Hold on. Let me check Twitter. I posted about this. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I posted about exactly how long it went. I don't think I did. 7 days. Close. It went 7 days. Or did it? Did I just not post on Twitter when I went live? Oh god, that's possible. It was 8 days. We went 8 days. We went 8 days. I knew it. I knew it. I had the right amount of time in my mind. Let's play the game.
Alright, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Alrighty, time to.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah, so about that.
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
I think she deserves to know. I don't want to keep this a secret from her.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
Yeah. Samesies.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Oh man. Let's save. My girlfriend just arrived. Alright. Leah just got home. She was out. It is 1:30. Why is she arriving at home so late? This girl starts going to uni. Has been going to uni for less than a week, and now she's like now she's staying out till 1:30 in the morning. Well, theoretically, at night. Grr. What's our destination? Oh, it's just a town. We're probably heading to Popola. She goes to school that late. It's university. She was doing a little campus event, or like participating on rather.
Threatening that shade on the beach the other day? How did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Me, kinda is half shade. I would assume she understands them in a sense, because that shade was definitely talking, right? So if one said Kaine knew what the shade was saying, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds very plausible. No, there was an event on the campus, I think, and she attended it. She's trying to socialize real hard. She wants to make friends. Hello, kitty car. I think low-key my biggest gripe with this game is the fact that the music only, like the vocals of the music, 99% of the time when we're not really doing anything in particular, only play when we walk past devil. Like, I want to hear the music. That is one of my favorite parts of Automata. Hearing the vocals. And in TI, I have to like wait and shit. I have to like stand there doing nothing just because I want to listen to the music. And sometimes it's nice, but I want to just like be able to listen to it. I don't know, maybe that's gonna be different in further endings. I wonder.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip.
You gotta talk to them to listen to the vocals. They can sing together, but if you're next to Devila, like, or you walk past a tavern, you can also hear the vocals. Good night, kumpe.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if you...
We're going to Facade.
Well, you're our last hope, so...
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
We're heading to Facade.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Hate sand. Stop hating on my goats. The people of Facade. They're so awesome. Mail. Official notice. As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
Miku, maybe I need to make you play a Sandstorm team in Champions.
Let's go to Facade.
Miku, a big hater of sand. Lizard tail. They lizard on my tail until I... Man, I don't know. Man, I don't know. I just be saying shit nowadays. Huh, we can't call the boar over here. Ow. Oi. Eat. Am I going the right way? I should be, right? Girl who has no clue if she's going the right way. This actually looks like the wrong way. If only I had a nice boar to get me from point A to B. No, I don't want to take these stairs. No! Oh my god, they're slow. Slow ass stairs. Okay, yeah, there's two paths. And we took the wrong one. Dead early to a drown with a spear? No, dragon! You pulled the Sparkle Games. Remember during the Sparkle Games when everybody died to mobs instead of other players? Except those killed by Izzy. I wonder how Izzy's been doing. It's been a while since we talked. I'm really bad at keeping up with people. Had your shield out and killed you anyways? Ugh. Ugh. Welp. I'm proud of you regardless. There's a little oasis over there. Sand puppies. You died like 40 minutes ago. Well,
does it not strike you as
it
curious
happens.
to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Oh, I didn't want to attack those. And then I see Emil and Kaine just okay. I don't want to fight the little puppies. We have made it to Facade. Tasty sand. Sorry, I just wanted a little taste of the sand.
Oh, great. Covered in sand.
Yep.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
I hit the wrong button. Am I on phase 2 already? No, this is still phase 1. Or rather ending 1. Ending A. I guess calling them phases would make a lot more sense because in the case of like games like NieR Replicant and Automata, they aren't really necessarily endings, right? Especially not the main endings. Me when I roll around in circle. Holy shit, NieR's hitting those moves, man. He's schmoving around. He's hitting those moves. Wow. Are you the one who saved our king?
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We owe you a great debt. We would be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing your way. It's one of our most handy tools. Please feel free to take it.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course. The masked people always repay their debts.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Yay. Oh, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh, yes. How rude of me. How nice to see you again.
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Haha, indeed. But I am truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? Ah, and you must be Emil?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, your royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me guess. She's outside, right? What nonsense! She knows she is welcome here. And now, I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
If there's a cutscene, I'm not reading anymore, okay? As long as I can press A.
They even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
If I can continue to just press A to continue the dialogue, I will read the text out. But once it's just running, and we have to read it quickly, then by the time they're done saying whatever they're saying, I will stop reading it. Just FYI, chat.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
True.
Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
Yeah, you should be.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities?
Vice?
Some spring colors, perhaps?
Vice? I hate you sometimes. Holy shit. I hate this book sometimes. This book, I need to kill this book. I might need to kill this book. I didn't know you could kill a book, but I might need to. I'm gonna burn it, actually.
Keep talking, book.
Evil book. Evil book.
Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
As you should. As you should, by the way. Hi, Emil.
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down.
Oh, Emil's so sweet.
I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears
Hold
on
on.
motorcycles and everything.
Wait, he's right. This wedding does have a streamer. Get it, chat? It's me. It's me. I'm gonna be there. I bet he's not referring to that kind of streamer. I don't think Emil cares for me being there. And I'm not talking about NieR. I don't think Emil cares about Yuwuna being there. I don't think Emil knows I exist, chat. Chat, am I parasocial about Emil? That's my friend. Emil's my friend. Meeboop. Hi, Seer. Thank you for paying your Sporkle tax. Hello.
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
Oh.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
Oh, he's so gay. Oh, he's fruity. Oh my god. You're the goat. You're the goat, Emil.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
What does that mean? Keep being gay, boy. You're awesome. Go on. Show the world how gay you are. I do it every day, too.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
The harvest was weak again this year. My people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
It's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. The day of the wedding.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine? Oh, come on.
And thus, in front of these beloved guests, in Peru 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. The wolves are coming. Run. Yeah, I'm not gonna read through the cutscenes. Ooh, that's a big wolf. Oh, that's a big wolf. That's a bad puppy.
That wolf is a shade.
Wait.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Oh my god, it's a boss.
The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Ah, fuck. Evil wedding crashing wolf. Did we get him? Oh god.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Man.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, valid crash out, honestly.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not.
Of course not. I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Are you ready for battle?
Sure am.
Time to avenge Fira.
Let's do this. Time to raid again. Fira is not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. And if the rules can't say I can't, then damn the rules.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I will not be defeated.
Count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. Ancient Overlord. Got a one-handed sword. Wait, that's good. I like one-handed swords. Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. Then get out of my way. I cannot, my lord. You're behaving like a fool. Clearly, you are still young. How dare you? Oh man. This is your den. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
The whole facade storyline is so good. Man, it is a tragic one though. Oh, I see where we are. Right, he's immune to magic. There's something.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of facade.
We have to defend the king. Playing tower defense. And the tower is the king.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
How do I get him to come down? Fuck ass shade.
Above you, stay on your guard.
Oh, there he is.
King is in danger.
I'll guard the king.
Oh god.
That's what Firo would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
We should have him. We should have him here. There we go. Nice.
トロワレキゼルガンセダとユッとアキゲッタイシ
Oh god.
フィアとゲンカ
Ooh. I was worried. Obtained a fragment. The loyal Cerberus key fragment. And that's the last one we needed. She was placed into indenture servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking bright,
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
she was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best. I swear it. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of the mask live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
I want to talk to him before we leave.
Come, we'd best to leave him be.
I suppose, yeah. It's the best we can do.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord and Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Alright. Assuming we head to Popola first. To ask her about the key. And she leads us in a direction and, well.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Sure, she will have some final words for us. Alright, it's time to save Yona. Let's do this. The boar is here. I could have called him. What do you mean? I was under the impression he's just not here. I could have called him earlier. City guy.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
I don't think he is.
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Well, someone's set on their path. And it seems to be the character we might be playing as.
You're really gonna do it?
Oh, Devil is here too.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
We will.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful.
Thanks. I will be. See you soon.
Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
Please be careful.
I will be, Popola.
Be careful, alright?
I will be, Devila. See ya. Time to take the ferry.
I hope you have better luck finding the...
I would like to buy some of these. I'd like to stock up.
Come again once you get back, alright?
Yeah.
Thanks for volunteering to help with the water wheel.
No worries. Can we get up here? No, okay. Yeah, we're going the wrong way.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
Oh.
Subscribe to you.
Cat. Hello. How you been? Thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you so much. Mwah. Wait, where are we headed? Oh, I mean, I know where we're headed.
Oh there.
We are headed to a lost shrine. It was just not popping up on the map, so I was confused.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Alright, let's do this. Just heard Leia giggling in the other room. Makes me happy to hear her giggle. We take a long time fighting these guys. Health salve. I guess we can recover real quick. Bye-bye. Alright. There's gonna be a bunch more enemies to take care of. Hello. I like that the heavy attack just immediately breaks their armor. And their stance. That's real nice. Oh, medicinal herb. I guess let's pick it up. Yeah, this guy should be down. There you go. Healing up, but staying maxed out on healing items is kinda baller. Alright. Climbing up this tower is a little tedious, but we'll manage. Okay, that herb we can't necessarily grab. Spirit capsule. Nice. Making quick work out of these guys. The music is quite sinister, though. Oop. Getting some spooky vibes. Vibes getting a little spoopy. Nice. Did we just knock them all? Nice. At the same time. I wonder what's up with those, like, enemies that really do not take a lot to take down. Like, maybe they are low HP, but high attack damage or something like that. Just a little glass cannon shade. Strength capsule. This could be nice later if we want to, like, rush through anything. Oh. Okay, there's a half salve, but I can genuinely just not grab that. What happened to Kaine and Emil? Did I lock them out on accident? I really enjoyed the spears, but one thing I'm curious about also, we got a new weapon, Ancient Overlord. Oh damn, that's a lot of damage. Wait, no, that's the current, that's our current damage. That's what it is. I really enjoy the spear. I really do. Spear is a good weapon. Oh, okay. Just a little guy. Honestly, he does seem kind of little. We're kind of doing quick work. He is chunking us a bit, but honestly, mostly because I'm not careful about fighting him. There you go, complex machine. And we got a Shurza. Martial arts, physical defense plus 10%. Drain MP. Okay, that's kind of nothing. It's a bit of a nothing burger. Unfortunately, I'll chunk a health salve. I'm sure we'll get one back. Unlucky. I could have just taken the medicinal herb, especially seeing as though we just got one. What's up here? This is not. Yeah, this wasn't where I came from. Okay, that boss changed the music though. That's interesting. Just entirely changed the vibe of it. I like how quick the load for the heavy is. It really does not feel like it takes a lot. Like, I can just go for like a little stagger and then I basically just got it. It's not much to do. Medicinal herb. Okay. Oh, yeah, see, I didn't go for the stagger, which is like, I think important. You gotta get them to guard, and then you can just break their guard and keep hitting them afterward. That's how you beat the ass. No big deal, there's like a straightforward formula. Alright. Wait, the medicinal herb despawned. Oh, that sucks ass. Whatever. Hey, what's up with these, though? Like, recovery potion. Hold. Oh, max heal. Okay. What's up with those guys? Like, I'm assuming they just hit harder. Because they are also a lot easier to take down. Okay, probably another mini-boss? Yeah. It is indeed time for another mini-boss. Let me attempt to just chunk him. Fuck. I saw it coming through. Oh, God. I just took a big hit from something. Okay, big guy's down, big guy down, big guy down, big guy down. Take care of little guy. Take care of little guy now. Wait, wait. We got all of them there. I missed him a bit. Well, now we got him. Now we got him. Now we got him. He's cooked. He's cooked. Okay, huge. Right. They're also shades, so they're weak to the sun. Which means you can just push this guy into the sun and he's dead. Mechanics. Okay, Kaine and Emil are taking care of the other guy, so I don't have to worry about getting hit while I'm hitting this guy. Okay, guard break. Nice. And then we just fuck him up. Oh, he just dies to the heavy because we started it early. Okay, if we would have walked a little further down, that would have been kind of bad. There would have been suddenly a lot of enemies. Looking around, if there's anything. Feels like it'd be easy to hide an item behind us. Oi, oi, oi. I wanted to pause there for a second. I wanted to check something. Wait, are these support enemies? Is that what they are? They might be. They seem to be healing. Or buffing, rather? Oh, that's scary. Okay, thank you, Emil, for getting him out of my attack range. Very kind of you to save that shade. Oh, there's a new one. Or rather, one we didn't spot before. Okay. Come on. There you go. Health salve. There you go. Medicinal herb. Okay, this is a bit scary. Right, I should equip Lance again. Not Lance, Execution. Let me equip Execution. It's quite nice to also just like break guard and stun them for a second. But yeah, now it doesn't work anymore because of the spell shield, the magic shield. So I guess I gotta just brute force it. There's a guy behind you, so I'm using this as an opportunity to attack him too. Okay, what's behind this door? The way we have to go is not this way, but I'm just curious. There might be more enemies up ahead. That's a little scary, but it's cool. Yeah, okay, there's nothing here. There's some crates, I guess, but no, there's nothing in them. Coolio. Might be more important later on, I guess. There wasn't even any enemy spawns, so I'm assuming like this genuinely just nothing. Or maybe I missed a secret, I guess, I don't know. Maybe below one of the crates, the movable ones. Alright, let's go save Yona. Can we just jump up there? I don't think so, but considering, doesn't matter. We'll just go the intended path. Wait, yep. That was a powerful blast. Holy shit. Nice, okay. Here are the shades around here. Medicinal herb. I don't appreciate your artillery. It's a little rude. No, no, NieR. All right. How does my level match compared to last time? Last time I beat ending A, 27. Okay. Also, based on this like amount of space that the A takes up in our first playthrough, it might be 4. I think it's 4 to 6 endings. It seems like it would be 4 to 6 endings max, maybe 3 even. 3 minimum. I'm curious. We'll find out.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah, this is where Vice and I first met, and first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose, in a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Cannot turn back from this point. Continue. Yes.
And now the path is open.
Alrighty. Let's finish this ending. Let's wrap it up. Welcome to the garden, everybody.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before. To whom does the to whom I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because their lives are short is like, I guess an answer that would make sense, but I think the answer is because of a black disease. It's the Black Scrawl overcame them. What's the connection between NieR and the Black Scrawl? I wonder. So there has to be some. At the starting cutscene of the game, we saw Yuwuna touched NieR, which sent, you know, the symbols down her arm that we, you know, saw from the black scroll as well. So I'm gonna say because of a black disease.
I answer because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By acquiring leaves of the sacred tree, by separating body from soul. Because yeah, this one makes sense. The Replicant project aims to put souls and human souls in these replicants, right? As far as I understand, that was what it is. But alas, they're no longer human because, I mean, their body is not human.
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
They're placed in their corresponding shells. They're in the promised land, bursting with light. Well, if we go with the Replicant project, then they are placed in their corresponding shells, of course.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
First try, baby. Me when I use facts and logic. What is this? Whoa! Obtained a two-handed sword. Phoenix sword. I want to see this. Oh, that looks like a cool sword. 400 damage. It is our highest damage weapon, but I do not like using heavy swords. And thus I shall not. Are there any other chests that we may have missed? Yes, there's some crates here. I'd like to see if there's any more drops, rather. Can we recognize anybody in these statues? I don't think so. I don't think the statues correspond to any person we know from the games. Hello, Devil and Popola.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
I fear not.
This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yuwuna here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Well, we are here to rescue Yuwuna, so we won't back down.
To rescue Yuwuna.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
Oh man, why must they be evil?
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
God, they're so beautiful.
Devila, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie! I don't believe it!
Huh?
Ow. They hit hard.
We never
These two.
thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
Traitor, huh? Nice, dragon. Hell yeah.
What now? They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Tevela, Popola! Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Ow. We cannot. Okay, we cannot. Steal Dark Gluttony. With Gluttony, Dark Hand. With Dark Gluttony. Sorry, Devila. Oh.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila and Popola. Obtain Shadow Lord's castle map. Of course.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Vice.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Is Grimoire Weiss actually a pod? Considering how Devila and Popola are androids, Grimoire Weiss could be too. And I don't know how it would make sense.
I think I hear a waltz.
Huh. Having a difficult time figuring it out right now. I guess we might find out. as we play the game. I'm sure we will find out a lot more lore. I'm curious what Grimoire Vice and Noir are, to be specific.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Yeah, they are.
I think we're locked in.
I'm so locked in, Emil.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Alright, this portion I failed at a lot last time. So I'm gonna pop a strength salve. Hello, Leah. Come here. Leah's going to bed, chat. Welcome. You have a good time? That's nice. Okay. Sleep well, love. Go ahead. Alright. Don't fall. Night. You remember? Were you there when I first played through the game? It would make sense. But yeah, this room I struggled with so much. Honestly, I don't know if I was using Dark Execution. It seems like such a good sealed verse in this room. I'm like much better equipped this time as well. Last time I think I went in with way too little healing options. Damn it. Damn it. And this isn't like even the worst of it, right? Oh, this room is gonna be full of shades, if I recall correctly. Level 2. Armor break. We do not have words set. Level 2 XP rate up. I don't really care for the XP rate. Is there anything else I can boost? Drain HP. Drain HP does not seem bad. Just passive healing. XP rate, item drop rate. Drain MP. Paralyze. I don't care for draining MP. Poison. Paralyze. Paralyze also seems nice. I'll go with Paralyze. We didn't have any words equipped. That's interesting. I guess I fumbled there a bit. Yeah, the paralysis is gonna do some great work for us. Especially with such heavily armored opponents. Like, we have armor break now, like, significantly more, rather. But if we just para them, we don't even need to rely on that. Hi, Bones.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Twice!
Hmm? Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
He's so British suddenly. So much more British than usual. Strength drop.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Just gotta wait for them to attack, I guess.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard!
Hi, Bones. Thank you for paying your sparkle tax.
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Are they laughing?
These things are freaking me out! Kaine! What's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Oh, hell yeah, Bones. I need to hop back on the sub-server. There's so many games I need to play, though. Uh-oh, that's a bore.
forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Ow. Yeah, Kaine definitely understands shades.
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, all right? Damn it! How can something so big be so fast?
We got him. We got him, girls.
Shit.
767 is so good.
Oh dear.
Whoa! Why is he armored? Scared? Okay, health. Health. Healing items don't seem to be a problem yet. Nice dodge. What the fuck?
Can we even hurt this thing?
Oh no!
Oh, what the helly?
Stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
Oh wait, it's trying to distract us. Okay, we can just go,
This
right?
way. Move!
Wrong way, okay. Okay, we can just ignore it. Spear, wait, Dragoon Lance. It's worse than the one we're using right now. Unlucky. Healing items? Yes.
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
No! Oh. Oh, that's an insta loss. I wanted to get those items. Fuck. Okay. It just sends us back here. That's fine.
Up here!
How can we deal with this thing?
Please, hurry!
Okay. Oh, okay.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
I have a clue. Or not, I guess.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament. Strike the beast while it's down.
What? What are they doing here? I forgot about this part. Wait, that's a suicide mission for them. People with the mask owe you a great debt. Now it's time to repay it. It's time to loosen up a bit, huh? The citizens were speaking over latest adventure. This is the castle of the Shadow Lord, is it not? Yes. And we have a common enemy. We'll hold this one off. Please keep moving. We will stand our ground till our last breath. What the hell? To become a ruler. Okay. Let's go.
Stop! Let me go!
Oh, they actually just. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling here, chat.
Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own! Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
07.
My friend.
Fuck. They give us a lot of healing items here. I have a bad feeling about what's to come. Strength capsule. So we can pop one. Orange glow? I think it was just a better item. I think we got a recovery pot which heals us to full. Recovery pots heal us to full, and that's it, I think why it was orange. Hello. Devila, Popola.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Obtained Project Gestalt documents. We'll look at those in a sec if it doesn't just pull them up now.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
Where's he, meow? Where the fuck are you standing, boy?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades.
Oh, right. Oh, shit, I forgot this.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Okay. Fighting Devil and Popola again, aren't we?
Same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Vice has always been a book. Interesting. So Vice is actually just a book. Just a little magical guy. I don't like that it stops the music when I heal. Guess we're trying this without healing. Can we fight Popola? No, we cannot. I don't really want to use any strengthening items. It feels disingenuous. We'll use healing items, but I want to enjoy this fight for as long as I can, basically. Devila deals very low damage compared to other enemies we've fought in the same castle, but she's also a lot tankier. Dark Execution, not Execution, Dark Gluttony has to be the best sealed reverse though. Like by far, just being able to completely swallow these projectiles and use them myself seems quite strong. Like, thank you for the ammo, basically.
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying?
I love these two.
Don't die!
I love these two so much.
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Am I crying? No, I'm not.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I
I
can't
might,
stop it.
but
This world
not
is
yet.
Too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila!
Oh man.
Devila! Don't you go! No, no, I can't be alone!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devil are
Oh,
like
fuck.
parents to me.
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
So
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
She's right, unfortunately, because I don't want to fight her either. God, the music is such a stab in the back, too. This music right now. This is what they hit us with. As we're supposed to kill her. The song we've been listening to Devla sing the entire time. That's so evil.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
Valid crash out, I would say.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Oh, 07. Yeah, he somehow does survive that. But fuck. Alright. Time to walk in. Another valid crash out hits the stream.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. We don't talk about Kaine's outfit. Honestly, she rocks it so hard. She rocks it so hard that I was debating cosplaying that until I realized, no, I actually don't want to take photos in lingerie. And, well, yeah. Fuck, man. Yeah, so Emil returns in NieR Automata. I don't know if he returns in this game. Like, after... If the story continues past this point, I don't know if we get to see Emil again. We'll find out. But he reappears in NieR Automata, so he does survive that. Used coloring book. Now that we know that shades used to be humans, we know what we're fighting. We know what we're dealing with right now. And it, you know, it's a lot more sinister than we thought. Oh, did we get them all? We did, okay. See, it would make sense if they say she breathes through her skin or something, but it does feel a bit excessive for that for the outfit to be like that, unless I missed something. I don't know if there's any lore implication for her outfit. Genuinely, I have no idea. I've not played this game far enough to even like have a clue, But it does seem kind of excessive. You are not wrong. But we don't judge. We don't judge. She rocks it. And yeah, she looks great. She looks great. So, you know, it might be a little much, but I don't judge her. One moment you cry over your meal, next moment ass cheeks decorates it with... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, the game kind of desensitizes you to her ass cheeks a bit. Like, we see them constantly, man. It can't ruin the moment anymore. If it would have ruined the moment, it would have had to do so early on, and I think they accounted for that. But I'm imagining watching a stream of someone playing this game, having not watched, you know, the entire playthrough, mayhaps, you know, that might make it feel a bit different. I can definitely see that. Because suddenly there's just ass cheeks, and I'm ignoring them because, like, I'm used to it at this point. I've seen Kaine's ass cheeks a couple times now. But yeah, you guys haven't seen them as often, maybe. Sunrise said doesn't stop being pretty after the first time either. It's true. It's true, man. It's true. No, I mean, I don't know, Slime. Alright, chat. Time for the climax of ending A. Yona looks so much like 2B. And I can only guess that's intentional. 2B and A2. You know, they're the same person technically, but... Not really, but, you know. You get what I'm saying. They're the same model. Cheeks. Cheeks. Cheek alert. Cheek alert. Since we just talked about it. I mean, it's very much like it in character for.
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
It's very in character for this series as a whole. That's all I have to say. Right, the devil.
Your tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord.
Don't speak in such a manner, fool.
I'm sorry, NieR cannot be taken seriously when he talks like that. I do not like the voice they gave him. He sounds like he's about to just go, "Shadows are money gang. We love casting spells." Any second, man. Any second now he will hit us with it. Hi, Andy.
Be careful.
I know.
Hello, Mr. Shadow Lord. I wonder if Dark Execution hits you the same way it would hit a Shade. I do not know. Can we somehow absorb things with Dark Gluttony since he sends towards us? I wonder. That's the sealed versus. We can constantly stagger him. Like, we are perma-staggering him. If you notice, if you haven't noticed, I'm evil kind of voice. Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
Wait.
Yuwuna.
Brother?
Yuwuna. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yuwuna's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him. It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Kinda. Watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this! Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so... just do it! Strike the killing blow!
Fuck.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry.
So
Sorry.
real.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh,
Slime.
and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Grandma Vice has lost all of his powers.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live. Shut up.
Oh god, this music. Okay. Vice is gone. Emil is gone. Devila and Popola are gone. And it's a good question to ask if it was all worth it, maybe. Sure, I'm sure to NieR it was. So let's go talk to Yona. That shade, for anybody who didn't get it, that was possessing her, it was the Yona we saw right at the start of the game. The little opening cutscene, and that NieR we just fought was the same one from the start of the game as well. Those were the human NieR and Yona. And, well, shades, you know, they can't take the sun very well. Which, yeah, you guys pointed out, having windows, I don't know if it's the smartest play.
Is Yona all right? Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Hi, Vice. Al?
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
That's what I'm asking myself too right now.
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form.
Huh? Good point.
Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely.
Oh. Hey, Bonnie. Major spoilers if you don't wanna get spoiled. We're like at the end of this. We're at the end of this ending. Like literally right at the end. You say it every time I mean, I suppose. But you told me you wanted to play it. So, I don't know. I will continue playing now. Bye. I'll see you, Bonnie. Mwah. You can talk about what the team later, because I would love to practice with you tomorrow morning before the tournament, if we're playing the same thing. Can I get more spoilers than this? Yeah, kinda. I mean, if you're just seeing the scene, then maybe not yet. But if I like go any further, then yeah. Tomorrow morning, when do you plan to sleep? I mean, okay, not tomorrow morning. Tomorrow at like 1 to 2 p.m. I guess. I plan to sleep in an hour or two.
Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you.
She's so sweet.
What's my favorite flower?
A lunar tear.
The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
It's NieR, of course. Her big brother.
Is that you?
is yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Man, she's so cute.
I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Kaine.
You and your sister, you have a good life, okay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look! It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
Tears in my eyes, man.
Thank you. I love it. It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
Clap, clap, clap. Peak. It's peak. It's peak chat. It's fucking peak. This shit is so peem. God, I love the NieR series so much. No interactive final boss credits. Wrong game. Wrong game. Also, this was ending A. We're not done yet. Oh yeah, they are alphabetical. I did not realize. I like that too. At least I'll know when the fuck it's over. No. No, no, no. No, I'm gonna enjoy this moment. Someone just had a question mark, question mark, question mark. Damn, I did not see that. I'm just listening to the music, man. It's just peak. Chat, sit down and listen. Peak is playing. There's another question mark, question mark, question mark. No clue what they did. Yeah, I saw that just now. Voiced by the same voice actor. Kind of peak, honestly. There's a guy named Yasub that worked on this. Yoko Taro! Holy. That's the goal. Yuwuna? Oh, there's a Yuna! Game designer! Toy Logic Incorporated. Alright. Time to pick up the controller again. Goddamn, we ended it on the same level. Wait, my playtime is like 8 minutes longer. Wait, no, total playtime. No, no, it's the time. The last time that's the time. That's the time. That's my time. That's my local time. 4:04. We played an hour longer. We played an hour longer, but almost more like 40 minutes. But the same level. That's crazy. Ending B. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kinase story. Yes! I figured that's what it is. I figured that's what's next. Can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be obtained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. Is that DLC? Change music has been added to the game settings section of the options menu. You can now play as Luigi. True. Well, let's start ending B.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
We go on from this point, okay.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
It's the point where we save Kaine. See, we went back quite a bit. Kaine's dreams, discrimination. Oh. Oh, it's reading. It's reading time, chat. It's yuwuna reading time. Alright. Good night, dragon. Sleep well. We're only gonna start it. I will probably save pretty soonish. But from this point onward, I have not played any of this. So this is all new to me as well now. The sound of rain filled the village. And wait, hold on. I also don't know a lot about Kaine's story at all. Anyway. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes waiting out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of the town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vane slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled, with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vane could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yo-ho! Kaine! The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boys seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seemingly indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the action of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt. Oh look, the little freak's gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and once you're dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if they were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's glaring gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. No. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys. Let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. Continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak! Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the lost laughter of the tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying! He's actually crying! Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining. I know one ever died from scratch. Hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Deimo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here. Either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Deimo and his companion turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at that fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Sorry. Oh, Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hand on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understood? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine calls her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence. Their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's mouth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. My body, it's not normal. If it was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You are my granddaughter, and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed the wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stem or losing a single petal was remarkable. The beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled upon them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pain she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. "Didn't quite turn out right," said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you." Kaine blushed and turned away. That was her grandmother speaking. I did not realize that for a second. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. "We're gonna be fine, you and me," she said. "Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine." Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. "I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world." Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away by a breeze. Kaine's dreams, daily life. Oh damn, there's a lot. There's a lot here. Holy shit. I'll take a quick break. I need your judgment. I'm in the final of a room tour with Mishy's team. Do I play it out or do I drop out? It's Mishy's team after all. I don't want to put too much attention on it. Play it. Play it. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, the tournament. Even if you were to put some attention on it, it's not a big deal. I doubt Mishy would have shared it with us if he wanted us to keep it like top secret, unless he like would have specified, I guess, right? Which at that point, you know, entering a limitless tour in general is like debatable if you should do that. But I mean, there's never stated that like you should keep it secret at all, so it's okay. Showdown room tour. I see. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Just play it up. So as far as I know, I don't know too much about Kaine, but she is trans, which might like explain some things, like about the stuff I read just now. I don't know much about Kaine's lore, but to me at least, you know, that screamed transphobia from the kids. And it would make sense with what I know about Kaine. Just arguably not a lot, but oh well. Let's dive deeper into her life. I'm invested, chat. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as it could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. "Grandma!" called Kaine. "That you, Kaine?" yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. "Don't get too close, or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake." She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something." The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. "Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water?" Shades have been I can't read, man. Can't read. Shades have been restless lately. I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once grandmother's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real answer. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, grandmother... Bleh, I keep like autofilling words. I don't know why I'm doing that. Like my brain just keeps autofilling, and I am so curious like what makes that happen. Oh well. Like that did not say grandmother, that said grandma. But my brain defaulted to grandmother there. Whatever. If like you guys might have noticed, if it like fits into the sentence, I just run with it. Like brain decided to autofill. It was close enough. Like maybe it's a synonym or something. I'll just go with it. Who cares? Once Kaine moved in, grandma decided to take up residence and a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. And rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small, pink hands. This is tough. My logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palm and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned to the village. From the village. Ah. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... The grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knee, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandma. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma? Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. For a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. Next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandma's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you are sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's alright, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark, rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Daimo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance of the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey, lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me? They seemed to say. but Kaine saw that her eyes held a different motion. Emotion, not motion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he spluttered. Sputtered? Spluttered? Sputtered. It says sputtered. It's late, chat. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Ha! Barked Demo. Did old bitch finally kneel over? Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head. But before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told him to knock it off before he kicked him out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall, behind the counter, rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly and then looked down at Kaine and smiled, handing her the medicine. He reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you, he said. It's a small village, and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe. But I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Kali? Thought Kaine suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayon from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother's an old friend of mine, he said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was tiny, almost impracticable step. It was a tiny, almost impracticable step. It was a step nonetheless. And with with tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand collapsed around her arm. "Back already, are you?" asked her grandmother with a yawn. "Come here, let me have a look at you." Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. "Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble?" "It's kind of fun," said Kaine with a small smile. "No, seriously, it was." "Fun, eh?" asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. "Uh-huh. So, anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know." As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. "A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone."
"Grandma, it'll make you live forever."
"Horse shit," said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. "Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help me with dinner." But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as a posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set off to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor.
"It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all."
"Sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something." The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. "Let me be the judge of that," she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It could also have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. "Oh, Kaine," she said between laughter, "you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. Came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always." True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. "Posh," said the old woman. "I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud." She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. "Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. It makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness." It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on,
People and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore. Because I will remember it forever. Forever. Kaine's dreams. Separation. Oh god. Scary. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Guess who won the room tour? Goat. Goat Bunny. Can you send me the replays? All of them. I need to get better at this team. I need all the replays. Thanks in advance. I have not practiced a lot. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood. You already went to bed and didn't save them. Wait, do you not have the extension? You don't need to... I think it saves them in, like, cookies or something on your browser. Usually, like if I look at my showdown right now, I have games that are still from Reg I in here. There's, like, 5 matches left in here. Those are Reg I games. I don't know when I last played Reg I. Do you not have the PASRS helper? You do, but it doesn't it disappear when you close the browser? Doesn't for me. Guess you can send them to me tomorrow. Fair enough. I gotta pee. I gotta pee, chat. There's gonna be a lot more reading, so I'm just gonna quickly take a toilet break. I'll be right back, chat. Wow, I return, chat. I return. Good night, Bonnie. I miss Bonnie going to bed. Fuck. Good night. Sleep well. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep reading. Alright. This one was called Separation. Kaine's Dreams. Separation. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Good night, Kiba. Oh. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cocking pot. Holy, the cocking pot. The cooking pot, and snorted. It's no bug, you foul girl. Foul girl? No, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine. I think it's burnt or something because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so, this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling around her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. I was gonna check out the calma trees and see if they were ripe. Thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones. So I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaine stared at the grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we can have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. Goddamn girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let 'em come. I got nothing worth stealing anyway. Not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. Can worry about it some other... Grandma, no. If I don't go to the calma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face. For a moment, she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yeah, she said after a bit. Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately, it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought. instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking a wreath of lunar tears from the drawers. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. "You're gonna be a true woman soon," Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. "So that means less chatter about shades and building, defensive walls, and more talk about how beautiful you've become." Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. "You are a beautiful thing," said the old woman, and there ain't another like you in the world. "I'm very proud of you." "Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day." "Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from?" "Gee, I wonder." I'll teach you to sass me, girl," yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ear, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. "Grandma!" yelled Kaine in a quacking voice. "Grandma, stop it! What the hell?" The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just..." Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. "Listen," she began. "Maybe I should stay home after all." "No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you." Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. "Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around," she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow. She only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Blech. My voice. I'm gonna drink some water. How about that? Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed a nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach gnaw in on itself. No. Oh gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames flicking up as if trying to not to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kaine ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt on her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. It can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. Smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on three twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirls spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement. The horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again. This time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "Alright, you bastard," she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you or me. Let's go." The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking for her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. "Grandma!" At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. "She's alive," thought Kaine. "Alive!" Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard towards the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. "Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up now!" As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stumped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to the ground with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. "Grandma! Hold on! Just a little longer!" Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. "Bastard! Laughing at us!" She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. "Yeah, I see your plan." The shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. "I'm going to kill this bastard." Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. It was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward. She But she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the floor at the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. "Kaine?" Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hand reaching out to her through the smoke. "Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one." Kaine grabbed the hand and held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on. We have to go." The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma, no, no!" I said, "Run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through." The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept toward its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose, as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles, her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment. Laughing like a madwoman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of the knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her eyes. Is that blood? Think it is. Think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound The pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it! 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 Kill it now! As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Good morning, ma'am.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we get to play as NieR again? Yeah, we do.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Good, why can I not lock in on them? On them tentacles. There you go. Dead creature. Poor Kaine. I'm assuming that dream was how she became half shade. Oh. Okay, well, back into dreamland we go. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Couldn't kill it. Shame beyond imagining, Kaine tried to turn her head. One of the cats just knocked something over. Let me quickly check. I return. I hope the reading is enjoyable. I hope you guys enjoy hearing me read this, because I feel like I am not reading well tonight, which is largely due to me being tired. But yeah, I hope you guys still enjoy it. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, let's do this. Shame beyond imagining, Aine tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way I can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. I'd die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a few moments, then produced a paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since he rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It's a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop! No! Don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable plump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha 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 ha. I look like that? Oh God. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. And you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me! Save me! Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice in her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse. I'm a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh God, you are the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet, and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear their throats and bathe in the blood just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. What can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me that body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing into a cloud of smoke. Ah, what the hell, sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandma. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The patterns of the shades burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin and began infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop! Gotta stop! Holding her left arm in the right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hey, it's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge, thirst for blood, then go out there and... Shut up. Shut up and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl. My voice is leaving me, chat. Sorry, chat. My voice left me there for a second. Stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, Sunshine. And there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again. A loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait until they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up in tears. Tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen. Purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. Got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? The big old shade that squashed your granny? I'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You are a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder. Honey Pants, I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody parts if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Screamed the voice. Look at you go. Oh, Sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name's Tyran. And if you ever need me, I'll just be heading out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. gonna find that shade. I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. When I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Laughed Tyran. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, so if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, you know, go soft, then I'm gonna take advantage of... That's not what that said. Then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing Sunshine, and watch your bag. Good morning. Don't worry, I have the stream paused. I just wanted to wish you good morning. Good morning, Ruby. Good morning. I'm gonna go say good morning in YouTube chat real quick. Should probably call it soon. I probably will, Miku. I just gotta wait until I can save. So keep on killing Sunshine and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. Feels perfectly normal, she thought. Feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I am not a shade. I am Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her head, in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wrath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupted, a freak. At this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world. I am getting tired, chat. I am running on a low battery. Hi, Nexus Corp. You love this emote? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's me. I'm tiny.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, You grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
$5 years, huh?
Shit. That's a long time.
It feels so nice seeing this group together again. After, you know, we played through ending A, and we sort of saw various, well, deaths. Probably. I don't know. It feels good to see them back together. Well, not back together, but I mean, I guess they are back together, because kinda just came back after a 5-year-long slumber.
Any luck with Yuna?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine is so sweet.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Oh boy. Devila and Popola, huh? Loaded topic here.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Oh, we get to see it from Kaine's perspective now, right? No, we don't. Damn it. That sucks.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
I am excited, Miku.
To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Wow. Oh.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do?
I got a fire going, Kaine.
Wait, is that...
Campfire? I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Oh.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Ah, it's just not true.
Come on. I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine.
Oopsies, I pressed A too early.
This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
They're so sweet. It makes me so happy seeing them like that together.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Okay, we're still playing as NieR. I would have thought we'd be playing as...
What might...
It's Mom's diary.
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here.
Oh.
Take a look.
Say there. Can you not hear me?
Oh my god.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
That's Papa NieR. That's... This is a different NieR than the one I know. Okay, I don't know if this is something for today, though. I don't think this is something for today. If I'm allowed to just leave, I will. Because I think we should do that next time.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
It seemed like it said it was saving. I guess so, but I don't know if I trust that necessarily. I would rather just go save the regular way. I mean, it's right there, so, you know. Alright, well. Kaine's story is so tragic, man. One last thing I want to check out before we end things off for today is we got a bunch of documents earlier. Do we have them? No, we don't seem to. We do not seem to have the Gestalt project papers that we got at the end of ending A. Letter from Emil. Letter from Popola. Yeah. All this we've gone through. Letter from the mayor. Wedding invitation. Oh! Huh. That makes me curious. Did we just not receive the Gestalt project files as documents? Do we just not receive them? Or do we get to look at them later? Or did I maybe miss that? Because I wanted to read through them. The Gestalt project files. I guess not. I guess we don't get to look at the Gestalt project files. I just saved. I don't need to save again. Oh well. I'm wondering, do we get to read through them later on? Or not? Big questions. I assume we're gonna play through the last portion of ending A again. And then afterward, we'll probably continue the story from the point where we left off at ending A, which is the point where Kaine split off from NieR and Yuwuna. Curious. We kept the weapons we got, for example, though. The weapons we got are still with us. The spears are interesting weapons. I really like them. I'm gonna keep going with Sunrise though. Sunrise seems pretty goated. All right. Trying to sneak a little near butt peek. It's only fair. True. I get it. The game doesn't let me zoom in. We do it with Kaine all the time. Why should we not do it with NieR? You know? But alright, chat. this is kind of it for today. I'm gonna call it here now. I'm quite sleepy. Ugh, and hungry as well. So I'll eat something before I go to bed, but yeah. Chat. I had a really fun time playing NieR Replicant. Alas, it is time for us to call it a night. Do we raid somebody? It's quite early. It's almost 6 a.m. Do we raid somebody? I think so. I think so. Ugh. 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 Ellie is live. We could raid Ellie. It's quite early, but it is usually the time where Ellie is live. Wow. Oh, Ali is playing Super Battle Golf. I really wanted to play that game. The game looks very fun. Oh god, but Ali is talking to a lot of people, or like hanging out rather with a lot of streamers. Raiding collabs is a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. Raiding collabs is kind of scary. It's okay. We're just gonna ball. We're just gonna ball. It's fine. We can deal with it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope the reading wasn't too chaotic because I got so tired towards the end of it, and I misspoke quite a bit. Maybe I should have saved it for next time, but oh well. Thank you so much for posting the raid messages. Tomorrow I'll be live at 4 p.m. A little before that. So in less than 10 hours, actually, I will be live again. I hope to see you guys there. I will be playing a tournament, so I will not be as focused on chat as I usually tend to be. There might be a delay. I still have to decide that. Wow. But yeah, chat. Good night. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. For those of you on the YouTube, if there's anybody chilling in the YouTube chat right now, thank you so much for watching as well. Hope you can find some more VODs to watch or something like that. If you're watching this as a VOD, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, or rather later. Good night, chat. Good night. Bye.